See me on hardcore horde, sir, hitting 60. Also, happy 40 years. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you go have fun with the hardcore stuff. You go have fun. How you been doing, Ben? Double bug, Gaveza dead. Huge dub. Man, Soken is like, just, no, we're going. I got you. I'll drag you across the border. Oh, lordy. I don't know, bud. I don't know. Might be a little too hardcore gaming for me. Might be a bit too difficult. Roll Grandpa Jack. God Gamer Classic Warlock unmatched strength. Dude, I tried to play Priest in Classic. Alright? I tried to play Priest in Classic. I started wanding mobs, and then I started casting a couple smites as I had extra mana. So, you know, I got some mana. And then I started getting spell knockback, and I can't actually complete my flash heals to, like, heal my character. I couldn't even heal my character, and then just poof. Darn old gal. Man, raid spec? Oh, you're right, I am. Good call. Good call. I'll fix that in just a second. 7 mobs and pathing that shit, yeah. That shit was a nightmare, dude. That shit was a nightmare. I was like, well, I guess I'm not able to do nothing. That is actually a good point. The fences did help me. It got me to like level 12 or 13, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. Yeah, let me swap out a raid spec. Good call. Good call, good call. All right, let's start off the day. Get some Monk IO. Also, let me see. How high does the Gilded Crest cap go every week, by the way? So it's, oh yeah, that's right. It's always plus 90 every week, which means you would need to do 7.5 keys. So doing 8 keys would get you slightly above the cap, but it would take you like, well, I guess we'll just fucking do the math. I have 990 cap minus 220, right? If I do one more key, which we're going to do right now, that'll be 758. So you divide it by 12 after this dungeon. So basically I need to do 64 keys. And if I do 8 a week, isn't this an even number? Yeah, it's 8 weeks. So it would take me 2 months. Whoopsie. It would take me 2 months to cap crests where they currently are at. To where they're currently at. Oh, my fucking mic, dude. But in that 8 weeks, it would also go up 90 more a week. It'd go up to 720. What up, Aiden? You did movie 636 in every slot in 5 days. How many keys did you do? How many keys did you do? Just go to for tank guides? I know Dorky did some. I know Yoda's doing a bunch. Not sure though, because I'm not looking for tank guides. Yeah. And then yeah, 90 over 8 weeks would be 720. Did you just sit there, humanity, and go into the dojo and just grind 8s till your eyeballs fell out? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. 55-ish keys, yeah. No conduit. I'm doing big damn Master of Harmony. Yeep. bonkers. The dungeon's the fastest grind out for Gilded Crest at 8's Arcara, maybe? No Sith Lightning? I got Blue Lightning. I got Jedi Lightning. Yeah. Switching from Resto Shaman to Monk for your raid at Princess. We already have a Resto Shaman on my mental. I don't think you have to. I would not say that you would, like, feel obligated or anything like that. Do it because you want to do it, you know? That is what I would say. Catch mechanism does involve getting one character to 639 in every slot. Yeah. I guess that's the other thing is like I'm 637 on my priest. And now it's kind of like RNG as to whether or not I can actually get up in eye level. Because I have to get some kind of mythic neck. Some kind of mythic track neck. But it's a question of like, will it actually like drop in my raid, or like I'd have to like ask somebody, right? Like if it's not the itemization I would want either, that's another problem, right? If you think about it. Get dark bladed or executed, whichever. Kick. Let's fucking go. Oh. F. I got you, boo. I knew something was up with the tank. I was like, he's pushing buttons. It's not like he's just AFK. Poor guy. Yeah. But he does most impact in pugs. Shaman's easy, tons of HPS. The disc damage is the real question. I wouldn't like healer damage at this point is not large enough to be like, you have to go play around your damage or anything like that. Healer damage is like hardcore luxury for the general population. You know, even when I'm like blasting damage, I'm doing what, like 5% of the total damage in a key or something like that. It's good. It's not so much that like we're chesting or not chesting or killing and not killing trash packs because of results, you know? Don't stress too much over that. It's much better for you to like do a better job kicking, stunning, interrupting stuff, right? Oh, personal defensives. Oh, okay. Yeah, Spirit Link helps a ton with that. Spirit Link helps a ton with that. Disc obviously has like the Rapture Shields barrier, and honestly, there's a lot of times you can kind of just muscle heal through it. Biggest thing I would say straight up is like play the healer that you enjoy, and then just being a good healer player and working on improving your own gameplay is going to be the biggest thing. I guess I really should not be interrupting these bolts, should I? Yeah. Is it gonna play? Got too many buttons? Depends on how bad you want to play it then. Justin man with WoW, there is a guide and resource out for everything. Hey, Naira. Join the monk? I am. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm like really hoping I can get 639 soon. Because I deeply, deeply want to play like a bunch of alts, you know? But I got like, this guy's 620, my Paladin's like 626, my Shaman is around the same eye level. It's like, they're all kind of getting into that like 620 something weeds. And like breaking into 630, you just have to like sit there and grind Gilded forever. And that extra like catch-up will help a lot. But it just takes time to get all the Gilded Crest you need. Patch of the Ring, I think it's like December 7th or 17th or something like that. A couple weeks from now. If they just like double the amount of Gilded Crest you got or something like that, that would be so nice. We can dream. Running out Gilded with the boys isn't so bad, but unfortunately your friends aren't as degen. That's the thing, is like, it'd be fun if you just got like a whole group of people who just want to spam the bejesus out of 8s for like 6 or 8 hours a day or something like that until you're all set, right? Mythic track gear season Mythic raid. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like a lot of people are just never going to get to 639, and so like they're never going to get the bonus alt catch-up stuff. Yeah. What's the achievement needed? It's just like whatever the max out. Like once you max out on like runed crest, once you maxed out on like carved crests, all that stuff discounts your alts. The same thing exists for Gilded. Same exact thing. Yeah, Harbinger of the Gilded or something. Yeah. I have a weird problem on my priest, actually. I want to craft some pieces to like min-max embellishes, and I just won't have those Gilded crests because I can't like get a refund, you know? So the thing with the ring coming up, last I saw, it's actually not even going to be BIS for a long time. You got to do like your weeklies or whatever, and then like basically before the new season starts, it'll be BIS for a little bit. So you're kind of just farming up like a pre-season 2 BIS ring, basically. It's not that hype. Void raid so fun? It is, dude. Yeah. Dude, play priest, Silkro. You can play Holy in raids, disc in keys. You're already going to be farming up lots of M+ anyway. Hold on to all the rings and necks that you get so you can diversify your stats. I basically will have like some rings I only use in raids, some rings I only use in M+. Crafted will help as well. All that fun stuff, man. Hi, Nathan. Quick question. Is there a caster type build for healer monks? Not anymore. They actually like started carving out the caster stuff, pruning it basically going into this expansion. So like you could still take like Soothing Mist. You could take some things like Peer into Peace, where you soothing into one target, you like channel into one target, and then you can kind of like start casting into other people, but it's not like its own full-fledged builds. You can, it's got like a little bit of like niche here, a little bit of niche stuff there, and that's about it. But yeah, they took it on out to go see the flowers. Yeah. If you're interested in more caster stuff, though, Holy Priest, Resto Shaman might be more up your alley. And stun. Just tanked all of that because diffuse magic is OP. Let's fucking go. This is your main? I gotcha. Good choice. Oh! Dang, man. Pop. Don't you not even want to use Soothing Mist and keys? Exactly. I'm not even talented into Soothing Mist, in fact. Yeah. 632 without setting foot in raids. Don't really bother doing 10s until later either. Just been doing like 8s and stuff. Dang. Let's go. Vault's been good to you. Vault has been real good. Let's start bazapping. Big spyglass in your rogue. Ooh, I actually got one of those on as like warband bound. Yeah. For the, I guess the rare likelihood that I ever make a rogue. Have a little bubble. When's the season start? We're guessing it's gonna be like mid-late February. I hope it is. I hope it is. I feel like that would be the dream. It's me to make a priest, and I'm learning it, but it's so hard. Hard but fun. I got guides, my dude. I got lots of guides. But at the end of the day, you just gotta practice, you know? What? What? No, bro, you had... I was watching your altar time. No! Yeah, you hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright. Watch a lot of VODs and M+ playthroughs. See the HPS is similar to stuff you're currently doing, even doing end of key HPS, but the group dies on packs. Yeah, when you're getting into higher keys, you have to have like more perfect gameplay when it comes to healing boss fights. But then like usually, right? Trash packs will be a lot less damage. I got rotted. I actually did get hailed. That's annoying. Alright, first key of the day. First key of the day. Warming up. Pop. Nothing I can do for that guy. Nope. 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 Oh. All right. I got one of them. I got one of them. Orb guy. All right. That's correct, Lab. It is not hardcore classic. Yeah, cell uniframes are awesome. I'm loving them. I'm really, really loving them. I just can't do enough healing to him. And the levers.
Survival wasn't necessary.
And the levers. But that's why when I did like that video about the like how plus 18 Dawnbreaker was healed, the best thing that you can like learn from those videos is how to like most optimally. The goal is like, how do you most optimally all right, there we go. The best thing you can learn from like these really high key videos is like, how do you most optimally heal boss fights? You know, because the damage that somebody heals on like an 18, obviously everyone has to perfectly use defenses, but you also have to perfectly set up your healing. And even if people are not using your defensives at lower level keys, a lot of times you can just out heal them. Even if they're not even like pushing buttons properly, you know? I mean, actually we do need a Gale. Yo, how you doing, Coffee? We do indeed need a Gale. Yeah, I wish I could keep on using stuff. It'd be nice. I didn't snake. I get it before you quit. Don't do it. Don't do it, big dog. That would be funny, though. 3K is our shaman. Huge, dude. Let's go. Easy and fast way to gear up alts. Really? I got my characters into normal raids, into, like, I was basically doing, like, M0 spam on them. Got him some decent gear. Got him into normal raids. LFR if you wanted to. And then kind of start slamming keys. That's what I was doing. That's what I've been focusing on. I'm a Mistweaver for fun? Yeah. Did we time at 12 dawn? We did not. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's right. Next time. Next time. But yeah, it's just playing Monk for fun. Like, I think we're gonna be playing with some new gamers and stuff like that for high-end keys after this weekend. So like, we'll see. But in the meantime, I just want to, you know, play some alts, have some fun, just vibe. Also, not gonna lie, raids should award like way more crests. They really need to award like double crests that they usually do. We shall see, Bush. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's like hard set plans.
You learn the true
To be determined. Because like, you should just be able to like hop into raid and like that should be like the primary point of like catching up on gear. It's already like good time. But if they just made it like so insanely good that everybody was hopping into raid on their alts and stuff like that, that like play catch up, I think a lot of people would appreciate that. Because like raid right now, I enjoy raiding. You know, I'll just go out of my way. I think that this raid's better. I enjoy raiding, blah, 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 right? But there's a lot of people who are like, A, very intimidated by raiding, and B, maybe don't enjoy raiding. Some kind of combination of those things. And one thing that goes really hard in like breaking down those barriers is making it so desirable to go do it that you just like, I don't know, I wouldn't say feel obligated, right? But it's like playing with a carrot instead of the stick. You're like, wow, this is such a good benefit for me to go do. Let me go do it, you know? That even, and then of course, obviously if they properly balance the content, then even bigger win, right? But I think that like, at least normal is very, very like welcoming, encouraging, whatever you might want to call it. I feel like normal is quite easy to get into. Quite easy to get into, quite easy to heal the content. Lockout work like Heroic and Mythic would make you go do it. That would help. Yeah, they're overdue for doing that. They are certainly overdue for doing that. Honestly, they need to bring back 10-man Mythic. I will die on that hill. They need to bring back 10-man Mythic. It's incredibly difficult to find like-minded gamers to play as many hours a week. I mean, you're literally just making like a sports team, right? And trying to keep everybody on the same page, trying to keep everybody from like crashing out on each other, the works, you know? And it's so much easier to do that with smaller party sizes, smaller group sizes. Yeah, 10 men was fun as hell. 10 men was super fun. Like, yeah, I get it. Fights are epic. Blah, blah, blah. Higher raid sizes. Yada, yada, yada. And I guess it's not like some massive problem because it's not present for a lot of people. But I mean, as somebody, like, I've raided nonstop, quite literally, since Siege of Orgrimmar. And, like, I've just seen how it's gone. Well, sorry, actually, correction. I've raided nonstop since Dragon Soul. I've gotten every cutting edge since Siege of Orgrimmar. And so I've kind of like seen like what the lack of 10-man raiding has done to the like community and stuff. And I feel like it's so noticeable. And it's like just tough to like keep squads together, keep teams together, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like recruiting is wild, right? You're just like, holy shit. One minute we can't find anybody, and then like the next minute we get a bunch of good qualified recruits. Like, holy shit, amazing, you know? I'm actually gonna send in on those. I expect those to die. Yeah. Grade more than M plus feels like it's all about M plus and retail PvE. Yeah, 100%. It's interesting. It's definitely been like a vibe shift in terms of like what people are interested in the game and everything along those lines. But I think a lot of that is due to complexity and part of it's difficulty as well. But I feel like they kind of go hand in hand for sure. Combat? Why are my frames glowing? And plus only get a title for rewards versus other content. What's raid get? Title for Mythic? Actually, do you get an AOTC title? Done the idea of warming the bench when they might not need my spec and it would happen. See, that's actually something that, like, I feel like a lot of not hardcore guilds do very poorly, is they, like, hard leave somebody on the bench and they never play the game. What like, Hall of Fame guilds do is, like, you might sit out a boss fight, but, like, everybody plays. Everybody gets used, you know? Even if, like, you're only getting brought to, like, some of the early fights or something like that. In the most hardcore guild I ever played in, we had every single player raid, and like worst case we didn't bring some people to like later fights because like they sucked and they just were like helping other people do M+. But that would be like, but they would be in on like earlier boss fights to see what they could do and to see how consistent they were, you know, see how good of a player they were. I think Conduit's fun to play. I'm just playing Master Harmony right now. It does more damage. Man, I wish I knew why my frames were glowing. Dragonflight's super safe because of all the people. Man, I like... Oh, man. That was kind of funny that it shot the dragon. Alright, let me see if I can reload. Okay, thought they played Dragonflight safe because of all the people that had bad faith with them from Shadowlands. CW seems like it requires you to play a lot more, even for alts, if you want to keep them relevant. Also looking at it from the point of Final Fantasy, which is a main game now. You kind of just have to embrace like the gear grind rather than like a borrowed power grind. There still is a grind, but it's different. So, I'm just gearing up, rascal. Yeah. I'm just gearing up. Grabbing what loot I can. Does shooting the ads with dragons lower their health? Yeah, it kills them off and it gives you trash percentage. Yep. Last time I was 608. Yeah, we've been making a lot of progress. We've been making a lot of progress. I do agree that they played this Dragonflight very safe, though. I think that they're like... It's weird because they'll, like, really go out of their way to make sure that there's not these, like, insano grinds. But then Mop Remix came around and everyone's like, I fucking love grinding. It is funny. People are like, oh my god, a crazy neck or cloak that powers up my character temporarily and then I lose it? What? This is the best thing ever. It was like, oh, huh, that's weird. People love the shit out of that. Yo, Grid, thank you for the 2 months, man. Everyone didn't make 30 plus tunes. I saw so many people on my friends list and people I've known who played WoW for years were like obsessed with like Mop Remix stuff. Personally, I went in, leveled a character, got the cosmetics I wanted. I was like, oh, sick. This is like a way better way to Mog farm, you know? Deterministic Mog farming. Let's fucking go. Got my Jack B remixing in there, was chilling. But I saw a ton of people who were like, I want a full clear with maxed out cloaks and all this other stuff. I was like, huh, that's crazy. Have fun. Have fun, bro. Went away for one weekend. That frog farm was insane. Yeah, like definitely got scuffed in a lot of people's minds, my mind included, with the frog farm and how that panned out. Boop. $34 tunes and bought all the mogs. God damn. That's crazy. But hey, I mean, look, I'm glad they brought that kind of stuff back. I'm kind of surprised that they're doing Legion remix instead of doing WoD remix, but yeah, whatever. I suppose they'll do WoD at some point. But I feel like WoD remix would own. In fact, I would go so far as to say that there was like almost not enough time to do everything in Mop Remix if you wanted to like go full on completionist. You know what I mean? Still have PTSD from the WoD drought. Oh, trust me, man. Me too. 13 months of Hellfire Citadel. I remember. I remember. Tom Keck released his updated model. I don't know what that is. Nice. This Dungeon and Siege are the only ones you haven't done on a 10. Yeah. This stuff can be tough because, like, the giant gets stunned periodically and they take more damage. They get stunned and they take more damage periodically. You want to, like, try to burn it when you can. But then there's also lots and lots of casters and bolts and stuff. Also, man, this affix sucks. Holy crap. This affix is quite annoying. They just spawn in, like, the weirdest spots possible, you know? Here. Have a little execute. TW still has borrowed power. It's crest grind, a gear grind. Geared's easy, insanely fast, so it's still borrowed power. I guess technically. I mean, in the same vein that, like, tier sets are borrowed power. Yeah. So. Oh, I know. Shattering the Glass is, like, the fun one. That one's a banger. Especially as a monk. Well, it's like the pathing for the orbs, pathing over water or pathing over, like, areas you just can't stand at are, like, so silly, you know? Yeah. But in, like, the interviews with Blizzard about the announcement and stuff, they're like, oh, yeah, there's a void thingy at the end. And, it, like, they basically confirmed that it was going to be Legion Remix, even though they didn't outright say it. I don't know why they do that. Because, like, some parts of the community, you know, are, like, very smart. Some parts of the community are really, really stupid. And so then they, like, here's a rune. What does it mean? And it was, like, player housing. Because it looked like a house rune, right? And then people started, like, these crackpot conspiracy theories. And then Blizzard's like, no, it's actually just housing. And then they, like, they have to, like, spoon feed it, you know? They have to like go out of their way to say it. Yeah, I don't know why they act coy and then they confirm it later in an interview, right? Like just say it because people will misinterpret what you mean. Yeah. And they're like, ooh, hi. No, it's like, please, just say it because the community's going to tear itself apart. Have a little something, something. Is that actually a dot? Oh, it is a dot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop announcing things without explaining what to expect. True. I mean, that's just like an in general thing, right? Yeah. They like talk about big picture stuff, then they don't talk about details. Yeah. They're going to patch using the Vanthus rune on boss. Raz that in the end... You lost me, Robert. What? What are you talking about? How you doing, Corey? Poor tank, yeah. Damn right, Solus. Using Vanthus rune on the boss in the raid, then going to rune a high Dawnbreaker with the buff. Oh. I don't know if they even care about that, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know if they really care about that kind of stuff. That, like, really only matters for, like, a very, very small subset of the player base. I'm doing great, Maz. How's it going, brother? Yeah, Mistweaver's haste crit. I'm doing some more like haste verse on some of my crafted pieces just to help with living. It's like the orbs spawning in these awful spots. Oh, wait, no, there it is. That was weird. Another healer to farm, Changeling and Galon. Yeah, buddy. Try to help the tank when I can with this enforcer. Drop some stacks and whatnot. Oh, man. Yo, how you doing, Farouk? Anyone can use the new cables? Oh, yeah. Res cables? They're very OP. Borrowed power like Azurite or legendaries over time-gated crests any day? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if everybody would agree with that. Huh. Give him a little cocoon. Now I'll just shoot a little push. Fire kills are trying to get permud. As it was a bad system, but legendaries and artifacts were dope. I mean, there was a lot of there's a lot of like cool aesthetics to things, no doubt. But implementation, like execution, are always going to be the biggest factors. IMO. That's what it's all about. How well can you implement? Because when stuff starts feeling like you got to log on and get your daily chores done, you know, people are going to fall off hard. What in... Oh, did he fall? Yeah, he fell off. F. Oh, fuck. I almost fell off. What's happening? Why? No, team. Everyone's falling. Everyone's dying. Join at the right time? That you did. Damn, 90 streams. Holy shit. It's kind of insane, dude. Alright, let's attack. Can't make it cast your Shaman's Healing Rain? Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I mean, Healing Rain's something you have to, like, aim at the ground, basically. Oh, here we go. Tank is going in. I'm stunned. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking alive. Let's fucking go. I'm stunned again. Ah! Stop! We're doing it. We are doing it. We're doing it. Tank, don't die, please. We're doing it. That's crazy. There is no way we fight. Fight. Yeah. There's no way. Oh, thank you, Ragin. My opinion, the benefit of click casting, it's all preference. Do it if you like it. If you don't like it, don't do it. I like it a lot better for my keybinds. What I do doesn't fit everybody. You do you, boo. Let's go. I find it just better for like keybinds so that I can have like my damage abilities on my action bars, my healing abilities click casted into people, stuff like that. It makes sense in my brain for like how it is set up and how it's organized. Just makes that a lot easier, but that's really the main component in my view. Show towns after? Yeah, I got a couple seconds. If you want. For keybinds, mouse overs, using a keyboard with thumb cluster helps as well. Yeah, see? Stuff like that. Because basically it's like my right hand is casting on allies, my left hand is like dealing damage and stuff. And like my right hand with my mouse is pointing anyway, if you think about it. It's the one that's actually like, oh, I'm selecting this person, I'm selecting this enemy, and so it kind of just all like lines up. No, bro! No! No! Oh my god. Bro. What is this? What is this? His position was fine. You got knocked off. This guy has the audacity to go blame the tank for that. You're in control of where you stand. And you're a DK. And like the DK's argument is like, oh, if he tanked in that other position perfectly, then like the ads would be stacked, which like I get, but also if your position is bad, then you get knocked off the platform and you die. Why was he over there in the first place? Because, I don't know. We wanted to kill the ads. But again, if you're over there, you know what's going to happen to you, so you need to do something about it. Not like, oh, we didn't implement the strategy perfectly. Because, like, you know, shocker, you're in a pug group, you're not going to. And that's okay. What knockback out of pop that does advance? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this stuff's silly because it's just like, oh, you have to be in this perfect position. It's like, well, no, just like play the fight, you know? You know the mechanics, to go do the thing. If you pull back to the brazier, then it will stack all these ads, which is cool. Wonderful. But like, you still have to implement the strategy, you know? It's only one person's fault if you get a knockback. So then we do a little bounce. And then we're chilling. Oh yeah, my monk, Lamau. Always forget about that. The old tank cubbyhole, precisely. Actually, this should be pretty hype. Add 1. Sith Lightning. Add 2. Sith Lightning. Well, more like Jedi lighting, but you know. Something fun about improv healing in pugs? Yeah, it's nice when you can actually have control over, like, stopping people from dying, you know? Hell, I even remember, like, some of the best times whenever I played Overwatch and I played healers was when, like, I would be just sitting there spamming healing for, like, 20, 30 seconds straight, and then we would still live. That stuff was insanely fun. I was like, holy shit, like, I'm out of juice on, like, Moira or whatever it is. And I just, like, was sitting there forever spamming, keeping people alive, doing effective healing. And then, like, we stayed alive through a fight, you know? Yeet. Whew. Using CDs perfectly on a mass AoE boss? Exactly, man. Yeah. Okay, they're all stunned. Swing timer resets, though. Hopefully we live. I'm a bazappin'. Come on. No, Lux. Our boy does too much damn. I think that's what it was. And you get soothed. You get kicked. Yeah. Smoge. Let's go. This is fun. Deleted on Monk? Yes, thankfully. Thankfully. Yo, how you doing, JR? That's right, man. All Overwatch classic. I don't know. There's something about games in general that are like a lot of fun when people are not that good at them. And then when people get like insanely good at it, it kind of makes the game worse. Does that make sense? Like when you see like really high skill gap between players, it kind of makes the game like worse sometimes. Especially in shooters, I feel. What keyboard? I got a Wooting 2He. I guess it's like sweaty, no fun allowed. Well, I guess it's like when you don't have skill-based matchmaking that feels like good, or like a progression system that feels good. Yo, how you doing, Calandria? How you been? Yeah, I think it's more of a matchmaking thing than anything else. It's like it's good. It's good to have like that separation. But sometimes when like a ranked system only like pushes you up because you just play a lot, then like quick play in Overwatch feels like shit. Every game's a one-sided stomp. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, man. Yep. Yeah, that shit's never fun. Never started the season's hype until gear and skill gap comes online. You have to be on the forefront to be able to have good keys and gameplay or get stuck in low-key pug hell. I think... I don't know if I think... I don't know if I feel like pug hell is like... Or like elo hell is a thing where you just can never progress in WoW. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if I think that's a thing. Yeah, I'm hard running. I could definitely see somebody getting locked from like getting into 0.1% just because they don't have like the people to play with. But I feel like you can pretty much get to like, I don't know, what I'd call striking distance of title, if not title itself, by like working your way up. You just have to like socialize more than I think a lot of players want to. You have to like socialize and network a lot more than most people are like expecting or want to or desire to. So Womp womp. We play WoW. We don't do this socializing thing. Back in my day, WoW was a social network. Alt prog mid-season. That I agree with. Yeah, that I agree with. I'm a current living testament to that. I don't like pugging. I don't want to socialize, so I just slowly convince guildies to push above 12s. A lot of whining about them missing interrupts, but we're finally getting there. That's also the challenge, is like, you have to find a guild environment that you like the people and have similar goals to them, and that can always be challenging. There really just needs to be like more super guilds where they have like multiple different raid teams, multiple different skill levels, things like that. Those have been some of the most fun I've had, like casually, quote unquote, playing WoW, where I literally just play like hardcore levels of hours, but I just do it on like a bunch of alts, on a bunch of characters, you know? My monk is 620. Oh, exclamation point buds, Kaylandria. I'm sorry. I saw your message last night, and then I was like, oh, that's right. I have a command in my chat for it. And I was going to look at it this morning. Glad you popped in. Yeah, exclamation point BUDS. Yeah, I like these a lot. They've been very, very reliable. But it's a, I mean, it's a literal like audio cable, right? That plugs into my mic. But you could also plug it into like your computer, obviously. The cable's not like super long. So like if your computer is like far from like where you're sitting, it may not be the best option. Yeah, I like these a lot. Burke recommended them to me ages ago, and they've been really, really nice. Is a mic on the stand? Okay, easy. Yeah, because my mic just has a little headphone cable. Pops into that. Easy game. Oh, we need percent, Lamau. Oh, no. Let's go get that percent. Nah, I don't need to see the miss. Not at the moment, at least. But, you know, I'm still getting practice. I was thinking about doing some wireless stuff. I was thinking about it. You're streaming podcasts or anything like that, earbuds or headsets to plug into the mic are the only way to go. Yeah. Honestly, like, I was even getting a little bit of headset dent and stuff. And so I just love having the earbuds now. The fact that, like, the audio is a little bit crisper is cool. But I know there's, like, headsets with excellent audio as well. It's just, like, I don't know. Feels better. Feels better when you're at the computer all freaking day. That's one thing, like, I've been trying to do more is, like, let me invest more in, like, my setup and stuff and make it as like comfy as I can. Because last time I actually upgraded my setup was like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. And so like I got the glass mat for the chair, which helped a lot with like having like a stable surface now that I'm on carpet, and that helped a ton. All right, let's get that Gale of Shadows. Come on, baby. Use ladder. There you go, boo. How do you play Mistweaver and M+? Basically, you activate your Ancient Teachings buff so that your damage turns into healing on your allies. And that is like your maintenance healing. So you may activate that with Thunder Focus Tea or your Jadefire Stomp, and then you use your damage abilities to heal. And then you weave in stacking buffs like Shayloons into big heals every 30-ish seconds or so. Use your Celestial, which is called Chi-Ji, the Crackbird. Cast Enveloping Mists off of that, and you start blasting. How different is the playstyle from Conduit? It's not that different. You don't have any stacks or anything like that or you don't have any procs of like Enveloping Mist to play around. You don't have the additional cooldown to play around. So, yeah. He got a Curt Mastery Ring. I don't think there's any other loot, is there? Oh, there is. Yeah. GG's. Whip. Yeah, you're fist weaving. You're fist weaving. Sounding professional goes a long way. Yeah, 100%. Classic razor hair headsets that clapped over your ears. Had a pair in 2006. They were pretty cool for the time. Dude, I remember when they were like the gamer stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, give me a sec. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Then we slam some more keys. BRB. All right. What's up, dude, Rave? Rip John. Is Mastery sweet spot? Nah, there's not like any sweet spot or anything. I'm just gearing up basically. Holy crap, advanced at GG? The goats? I even have my shaker right next to me too? That they just got? Hey, how you doing? Just telling you, the shaker's looking nice. Looking pretty nice. I had it with my pre-workout and everything this morning. I know. Looking good. Oh, very fancy. I know, it goes, the black and silver goes really well together. Big fan, big fan. Let's find some 12s. Working on it, Tusk. Working on it, man. It's a grind, that's for sure. Come back to WoW after almost a decade, looking to learn healer between monk and priest. What do you think would be the easiest? Just hit 40, so APM isn't what it used to be. Shaman's probably the lowest APM healer. Disc, I would say, is in the middle. Monk feels like it's kind of high APM, to be honest. Favorite class? Oh, priest, of course, of course. Oh, and they already got me the update, or the summon. Dancing in the moonlight. Do you want to be DPS when you open your vault for trinkets? Only if you wanted a DPS trinket. Right? There'd have to be like a specific DPS trinket you want. But if you ever want to check if like something's going to be on the loot table for you, you can always just hit Shift J, go to whichever dungeon or raid or whatever, and then go to like Mistweaver versus Windwalker or Shadow Priest or whatever, and that'll be the option. What's holding Mistweaver back from being as good as Shaman or Disc in the meta? I don't know. I don't think there's really anything. Part of it is just people realizing that something is good. You know? Envelop outside of GG. If I need like an instant heal in the tank with Thunder Focus Tea, I will. But not that often. Not that often. Underplay classes across all three specs? Yeah, that's the thing. A spec has to be like Monk in particular has to be good, and then has to be good for like a while. For people are like, oh, I should re-roll to this. I should go play this, you know? Even when they are good, yeah, exactly. Pug's been rough? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the thing is, like, keys this season are very fun if people know what they're doing. And if they don't know what they're doing, you know. Yeah, head up, Meg. Chili. She's, you know, the most consistent high-end Mistweaver out there. So, it's all good. Croc. GG's, dude. Tanks think they're in the MDI and the healers are all under-geared. True. True. Buff range, nerf enhance. It is always annoying when you need like one DPS to be like the carry. That is always super annoying. Yeah, I'm just pugging right now. How many times have I used GG and died at the last boss? None yet, but now I'm probably going to do that. Now I'm probably going to do that. I might fancy, we'll see.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
We'll see. Oh, hell yeah, enemy. Welcome in. Oh, glad you like that chili. Yeah, today or tomorrow I gotta do a whole bunch of like video work. We're going to mini boss? Let's see. Everything just randomly explodes. I think I'm just gonna do some monk stuff, humanity, today. That was a pull. I don't know what happened to my targeted spell stuff, but now it's just like perma highlighting. It's driving me insane. Okay, I gotta do something with these frames because this is insane. I don't know if it just perma highlights and glows everybody. Yeah, everyone's in danger. Hey, we lightning heal it to cool down so fast. Just 30-second cooldown. Nothing too crazy. Wait, the DK's turned off now somehow. That's weird. I'm just gonna hold on to my lightning for a little bit. For a big old bull. Akuna give some sort of DR. Monk's been asking for that for a long time. Would be nice. It has been a long time. How you doing, Armageddon? Oh, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Weapon transmog? Nah, it's from Warlords of Draenor. From the challenge modes. Can't get it anymore. It's called the Cloud Song Glaive. Thank you, King. Oh. Alright, we lived. I know, at long last, some monk action. Vitality from Harmony is popping post-combat a lot. It feels like a waste. Well, it's what, 8 seconds after you hit your Thunder Focus T, so it might just be a timing issue, if you think about it. Like, don't be afraid to kind of hold it a little bit longer for pulls or something. Monk hard to get around? No, I don't think so. I think most classes these days are like pretty easy to get into, but there's just like a lot of passives for like understanding why you push the buttons. Being able to get in and like push the buttons and stuff feels like pretty straightforward. I think the game is more about like, oh, do you press them in this order or that order because of like the 60 different passives you have, you know? But I don't think it's too terribly bad. With Monk in particular. Boom. Maybe after boss Meishu. No, I'm playing Master of Harmony. Hey, Grok. Don't worry, guys. I'll kill them all. Alright. Dude, he keeps moving. Just stand still, tank. Ah! Sit. Yeah, arachnophobia owns, dude. It's easier to see underneath the boss's feet, especially for areas like this. Much, much easier to see stuff. Hey, Agent. Awesome. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Oh, we're in a good position, too. Many Bizaps. Wrote it. Thank you so much for the prime as well. Welcome in, dudes. Tried Conduit? Yeah, I did it. I played all the healers a bunch in beta, and like Conduit was like the only thing that you could play for Monk back then. So I was basically just spending like a ton of time playing that. And I think the only real difference was like utilizing Conduit obviously as like a major cooldown in and of itself, and then playing off of the enveloping mist procs you would get after casting, what is it, like Tiger's Lust or something, you know? Wow, all my glows actually faded finally. Let's go. So, yeah, I don't think that you have to like feel forced to switch or anything. That's right, monkeying around a little bit, Madsen. How's it going, brother? Why is the boss a crab? Because you can turn on arachnophobia mode, and then they're like more compact dudes, and it's often just easier to see under the feet of things. That's why I do it, at least. Yep. Doing great, Shocky. Had chest day today. Hit a really good failure on the incline bench to the point where I had to roll it off of me. Well, that was good. I mean, I pushed myself. So we take those. I had to like rest it on me and then take off one side of the weights, take off the other side of the weights, and then pick it up. I was like, all right. But you know what? At least I'm pushing myself. And our shaman feel like I need a healer. More complicated and challenging. Play priest. Yeet. Spotter? Nah, not today. Unfortunately. Come spot me, coffee. Yo, thank you, enemy. Oh, hey, what up, Thar? What's up, big dog? I got my spotter on Mondays. I don't have him on Thursdays. Snowing and your dog won't pee? Aw. He just wants to play in the snow, I bet. H-Priest is really good in raids and not great in keys, unfortunately.
Your survival
I'm dead.
wasn't
The old
necessary.
double tap, back of the head. Won that web bolt lottery. Damn right I did. Damn right I did. Womp womp. H-Pally healing to VDH. Find yourself spending too much time chasing mobs and not enough time smacking them. Have to shift to a caster heavy because you won't stand still. So what I did with tanks that take a lot of damage is I actually would play Lightsmith and then toss them the swords. And then when you give them the swords, they'll like leech health from you. And so a lot of times I just end up spam healing myself. And it ended up being kind of easier to heal overall. Because like they would start sucking my health away. And then I just have to keep on spamming myself over and over and over again. And it actually worked out. Dude, we're about to do like infinite healing right now. Yep. The healing is kind of running out. Yep. And now people are going to start leaving. Yeah, we're just pretty fucked. Oh, well, maybe. Man. The web bolt lottery, dude. Yeah, it was 2 Hulks because we had no crowd control for the shrill. Yeah. What can you do, man? Still tweaking, man. It's been 1 day, my dude. Just give me a little bit of time. Massive AoE for those 10s. Well, I won't leave you no matter how much you die. I don't know. If you've seen how my keys have been going right now, I don't know if you'd want to join. I might be the common denominator on this one. Trouble follows me wherever I go. Alright, at least we can do fat damage and bazap some mobs. Love a challenge. I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna pug for right now. Let's see where the wind takes us. So where am I at? I actually have 105 gilded crests. Damn. I brought my monk. I've been kind of that guy lately in guild. This is my 3rd character that I brought to my guild's mythic alt run. I brought my shaman, I brought my pally, and now I brought my monk last night. And I got like 2 pieces of gear I yoinked from people. I got the neck off Rashanon, and then I got the boots with avoidance on them. But to be fair, we didn't have a monk debuff anyway, so, you know, somebody had to bring it, and that just somebody happened to be me. So, you know, it all worked out. Just happened to be me. Pally just happened to yoink loot the other week. This time it's the monk's turn. Tactical cope. I mean, listen. I got characters to gear, okay? Your guild has that guy who's rotating his ults through Prague? Oh, dude, I would hate that. That would drive me insane. Yeah, thankfully our guild does not do that shit. Oopsie. He doesn't know. He doesn't know all the battle reses are on cooldown. He just had a chat in our healer only channel, decided he's at the bottom of the triage list. Do it up. Our healer, God, after one particularly rough tier of progression, we renamed our healer channel to the Anti-Mage Union. Oh, did he just stand in bad and die? Okay. Guess you're... Yeah. Okay. What's going on, guys? Died with meta up? I don't think he DC'd. All through Prague, just needed the Mistweaver output on Brood. Well, that's the thing is, if you're gonna like re-roll mid Prague and you commit to it, that's one thing. It's another thing to like cycle alts. This guy already hearth? Yeah. GG. I'll be the one to do it. DK is literally already out of the instance. Maybe 7 lyrics to rap god? True. You never know. You never know what people are going through. Should be in the description, David, but it's a just called the M+ timer. It's just a weak aura. Yeah. Just an M+ timer. The keys I really need are the trinket ones. So not so much in the way of Stone Vault. Surely running it back won't go wrong in some possible way, right? On the channel that has upsell? Yeah, it's on my website, Daryl, but it's also on my YouTube channel. If you just search like sell and everything like that, it'll have it there for you. Dang. How dare they get a discipline priest? Sharpness macro. Oh, yeah, for change around settings. I know, Colony. What up, Theldro? I'm trying to grind a bit on the monk. Which one's already got their healer? That one. Hallelujah. All right, let's go. Find a mythic raid group. Your current guild's friends. A lot of people don't share the same level of commitment, so it's a big slog. Really, just like beef up your heroic logs. Yeah. Pug heroic, pug normal, beef up some logs. And then really, realistically, since you have to like pug these new fights, and it's a lot to learn with mythic raiding, if you were like, I don't know, 2 of 8 mythic or something, you should really only apply for guilds like 4 of 8 max, you know? That's usually the advice that I go with. And then if you're 4 of 8, you really are applying to a guild that's like 5 of 8 or maybe 6 of 8, because the difficulty increase is like super, super high. Yeah. But yeah, like logs, even as a healer, like healer logs, I know they're a fucking meme, but they do get you in the door. They do get your foot in the door, because people first want to see that you have like an understanding of your spec to blast healing when you need to. And then after that, that's when you need to like show that you can actually be part of a team, you know? Person Holy or Pally are decent. 80 on Mythic Olgrax. There you go. Raider.io has recruitment. WoW Prog has recruitment. There's a recruitment Discord. I'm not sure where that is, though. There's a few different spots. Yeah. Called the duty to off-tank in your pally last night. One of our guild main tanks had the power go out. Didn't go well on practice M+, but not raid. Yeah. That sounds like they threw you right into the fire. Have fun! Oof. That Luxos key, thoughts and prayers be with you. Yeah. If only that healer just healed. Any advice for passing 12s? Main HP got stuck on 12s, switched to disc, and after only 3 days, hit 2.8 and stuck on 12s again. You got to do like 11s into 12s with a group, because there's a lot of people right now who have a couple 12s and they're trying to do more. But when you only ever are signing up for 12s, then like you're competing against everybody else who is also needing those 12s. You know, a lot of times if you just do what they call like a homework key, a key that doesn't give score, you see that it's a good group, and you're like, hey, we chested the key. You want to do the 12 afterwards? It goes so much better. Yeah. That's just what you got to do these days. Yeah, we're still playing Master of Harmony. Feels very much like it's just a full-fledged, like, damage-focused setup. So, you can make one, Rag. I've used, like, weak auras in the past. There's also a health threshold indicator where it can just show like the line for where if they're below this line, you could use it. You could just change the percentage here. So there's a few different options out there. If you just search on Waggo for like powered life, you could do that. Personally, I never use powered life anymore. But there's a few different options out there. Master Harmony is a ton of fun. It's in the description vids. Yeah. Click casting? Yeah, I got you. I guess I don't need anything with Zen Pulse anymore, do I? Hang on. Bringing it back. There we go. Regret making your monk a panda? Oh, come on. It makes you feel like a furry. Listen, man, we're not gonna roll up on you and start calling you a furry. It's okay. You do you, you know? Abilities below the cells. Abilities below the cells. What, this stuff? This is Luxos' weak auras. I made some customizations to it, and I kind of go over how we change it around on my website. There's a video there. But yeah. But also, we support you, furry. Coalescence? Nah, I don't know what that is. How weak the CDs feel in bosses compared to trash. It's a little bit less. Now it's like the lightning that's the issue. Now it's more about the lightning. I never get it when people are like, oh, I'll be 5 minutes. And it's like an hour. You're waiting for somebody. Do I use my mouse up and down for anything? Sometimes I'll have, actually, usually no. I almost never have like a keybind and mouse up and down on my frames. Almost never. Did we get him? Is it happening? Let's go. This is the one. Do I PvP? Nah. That ain't me. I don't want to sit there as a healer and just get bashed in the face. Or actually, that would be the better alternative. The bad side is when I have to sit in crowd controls for an hour and then decide how I do it. Yeah. Then decide whenever I use my trinket and thing. Yeah. I'm a pound the healer, die in 3 seconds. I would rather that I get attacked than have to sit in crowd control. I would much rather have that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Because at least that way I have, you know, I have to like dole out how I use my defensives to just try to live, you know? Let's heal up from some damage. And start spamming some lightning out. I'm seeing people off the lumber mill in AB. That is a lot of fun. That is a ton of fun. Nah, for me, I just hated like not being able to press my abilities. And it was the same thing that like got me with Overwatch. Like healing in Overwatch is fun, or was fun. But then when all you're doing is just like sitting and like trying to make sure you don't get like crowd controlled into like another crowd control and to just killed outright, like I was like, I'm fucking over this. I'm fucking over this. Yeah. And the big lightning. DPS. I don't like having Augs in group. Pulls always feel like they take forever to kill with an Aug. Probably just the Augs and Pugs, but I'd rather have a mid DPS than an Aug. No, I totally get that, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright. Smooch. Womp womp. No, I totally get that. If it's like the easier that things are getting, the easier that things are to get into, a lot of times you just don't know like the quality of like player that you're gonna get. And so sometimes you get like really good Augs, and sometimes you get Augs who just like don't know how to hit their basic buttons, you know? If you ever want to compare trinkets and stuff, you can always check out Questionably Epic for healers. For DPS, there's the raid bots to do all like the sims and everything. But healers just use questionablyepic.com to like compare trinkets. Nah, I mean, I was like right on the borderline of it. I should not have trusted. It used to be in beta that this next guy, you absolutely could not trust any lines. Yeah. Is Blood Mallet still a thing? I don't know. I don't DPS. That sounds like DPS things. Is that really not? There you go. Into the lightning. Cha. I was talking about raid bots. Blood Mallet's regularly updated. Wait, so what's different? What's the difference between Blood Mallet and raid bots? The URL is different. So true. Good call. Good call. Yo, how you been, Lithy? Tier listed trinkets and what impact they have at different levels. Does raid bots not do that? Boop. SimC profiles, raid bots is your own character. Gotcha. Yeah, it's awesome, Luthy. Sim each trinket for your guy and see what the damage increase is. Okay. It's nice being a healer. Volk gives us a trinket list, and then we just vibe. Theoretical perfect gear sets. Yeah, that is true. A lot of stat weights can change as you get different levels of each stat and everything like that. That's true. I understand the first person asks, how am I liking Mistweaver? Whew. Actually, I mean, technically it's the first person asked today, but it's a lot of fun. I was playing all the healers in beta, so like part of this is just kind of catching up. You know, there's some changes to like the lightning talent, for example, in like what 10:07 or whatever it was. So like getting used to that again. Oh man, we got some dudes. There you go. I guess getting used to that in general, I would say. And also just getting used to Master of Harmony being like a real talent option, because before, back in beta, it was just awful. Like, didn't even work. Took ages before it actually got to be a workable talent. It still is kind of annoying from a healing perspective. Like, I love how it feels for damage, but then I just don't really feel as much of like an impact from healing. So that's one thing I would say right now that I don't love. Like, I want to be able to like store healing and then like burst for it with control. Because I feel like that'd be so valuable for a key environment. And it's like, you get some hots and stuff, and that's about it. Yeah. See, the thing is, I just like how most of the healers play. Like, Paladin's really fun to play. Shaman's fun to play. Monk's fun to play. Prez is fun to play. Priest, of course. Druid ain't really my thing right now. Bunch of haunts that don't do a single thing. Maybe if they make some changes to that, they'll grow on me. Exclamation point camera. When I use spinning crane kick for healing, when I have a lot of mobs and I don't have lightning. Like, if I needed to do healing here with damage, then I would like spin. But obviously in like this situation, you want to kill the Blood Guard because it's got the highest HP, and of course it makes everything around it take less damage. Druid for distance expansion feels wrong. Ah, it feels right. It feels right. Well, it's like Druid got vines, but then I feel like a lot of your healing spells just don't really do anything. You know, they're just set up for your regrowth. I don't know. It took a lot of buffs for it to get into a usable spot, so like, I know it can heal the content, just not loving its gameplay. But again, that's just me, right? I don't want to be like, they need to change Druid, you know, because I've never been a Druid main. If Druid mains are happy, wonderful, right? It's one of those things that, like, if that's how they want to keep it, then it's just not something that's going to be for me. Yeah, it's just like a weird, I don't know, sort of balance of power or imbalance of power, right? I don't mind them leaning into the cat weaving. I feel like that's something that druids have like historically wanted to do with more ease, you know? Because like it's fair to have an argument that like the more active your damage is, like a holy priest or like a cat weaver, that like the more damage it should do if you have to stop healing in order to do damage. You know, you should probably do more damage per GCD than a disc priest who's able to heal and damage at the same time, right? But it took him a while to actually get some more like loving into cat weaving. That like Call of the Elder Druid stuff fell flat on its face for a while. Feels like druids are happy. Hey, good for them then. There you go. Well, the other thing is like Holy Priest is kind of a victim of like its healing profile. This season is literally all burst AoE. Like there's no rot damage fights, you know? It's like the same healing profile over and over and over again. And that's fine, not the end of the world, right? Stuff happens, that's kind of how it goes, season by season. Healing profiles are different. But it like so heavily highlighted Holy Priest's weakness. Spread burst AoE. Even when you're stacked, it's not like Sanctify does much, you know? Probably Shaman Dark. Stopped healing early. Let me see. I was going to play Disc. Week 1 of Raid, I swap. Level the Prot Warrior. Think Season 2 you're going Boomy. I heard Boomy's like really good now, actually. Yeah, well, thank you, Disposal. Glad you're liking it. Can confirm Boomy's fun currently. There you go. Boomers rising. What's the ease of play for newer Mistweaver players? It's just that you can like put down your face stomp or activate Thunder Focus Tea, start damaging, and immediately do like good, useful healing. You know, you can kind of get started by playing the spec by just executing a damage rotation half well. And produce tons of healing for your boys. I think that's the big thing for me. Have a freedom in these trying times. .606 and Boomy have a neck that's 590, hands, legs that are 586, and a head that's 606. Wait, where question? Whoop. No! Lame. 4s and 7s get all your rune stuff. You get an 8s, get the rest of your tier stuff. You're probably going to need runes anyway. You'll probably be needing the runes anyway. And the other thing is, like, are you going to get into 8s with a bunch of, like, 580 gear on? Probably not. I mean, if you are, great, but you need to get the gear anyway. Pacha! I wanted to rip that before he hit the old poison totem. Oh, all the lightning damage. Oh, dude, shout out to the Hunter for taking the talent. What a nice guy. Hunter's taking the talent where he feigns dust and removes poison. Let's go. What a dub. Yeah, the lightning is a lot of fun. It's also really, really cool just having... Alright. There you go. It's just really fun on trash packs, too. It's like very, very noticeable, the output increase you get for trash pulls. And it just looks great. Boop. Sack brood? Dang. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Stupid Harvester's Edict. No juicy sack. What can you do, man? Your lightning lights pull extra mobs. Yeah, mine did that earlier. Mine was doing that earlier. It was pretty annoying. What's it like to play Monk in TW versus BFA or a DFA? Wait, DFA. Nice thing about Monk right now, I would say, is like the hero talent options. You can actually use like Conduit for an additional healing boost. Master of Harmony feels like a really good damage boost when you want to use it. I haven't done them in a while, Dark. Yeah. What up, Tom? What's my opinion on the Hall of Shamers? What, people getting their title now? Like getting their Hall of Fame stuff this week? I'll be honest, I actually don't really care that much. I actually don't really care that much. Like, Hall of Fame has been a pretty wide pile for a while. I don't know. I mean, at some points, Chinese guilds were selling slots to the Hall of Fame, and people were encouraged. They were like, yeah, let's go, China, fill up all the Alliance Hall of Fame slots so that we can actually get, like, the raid nerfs. Like, I feel like Blizzard created this thing and then has, like, taken a lot of prestige and, like, hype out of it. It's weird that it's only, like, Fame Slayer of Anzarek, Fame Slayer of X, Fame Slayer of Y. I don't know. Fame Slayer of the Banished One, or famed Bane of the Banshee Queen, whatever that was. Yeah, like, all those things were so hype. Famed Defender of Dazar'alor. Like, okay, Slayer, 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 over and over again. It's been a little tedious, you know? Title's been kind of lame. Some of the mounts have been good. You know, I like the current mount. Well, the one I got from Farak, like, that was pretty cool. Most of us never get that far. That's probably Blizzard's POV as well, if you think about it. They probably feel the same way. Like, oh, well, like, not that many people are getting it, so it's whatever. I don't know. But it's funny because, like, the nerfs that Anzarek got recently were equivalent to the nerf levels that usually come in after Hall of Fame ends. And so everyone's like, oh, like, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. And I'm like, bro, like, you've had, you know, like, it's been, what, 9 days or something like that since then? Like, there's been a ton of nerfs to those fights. Like, those are really, really heavy nerfs to the point where it's like, you just get into last phase and you win, you know? And a lot, like, obviously, Anzarek's an insanely hard fight. But there's a lot of times where people are like, oh, like, I saw somebody who's like, oh, well, like, if people don't get in last week, then we'll all get to go in. And I'm like, ugh. It makes me kind of roll my eyes, because just, like, if you super, super, super want to be in, like, a Hall of Fame squad, then, like, everybody has to do their homework. Everyone's got to push themselves, you know? So, what am I spamming to top somebody? Vivifies, High Stack Shayloon's Gift, Cocoon, stuff like that. So, honestly, not sure, Karlak. Most people are running Galen, Sackbrood, and stuff for keys. What's my 3354 IO main? My Priest. Nah, I'm not running Soothing. Apparently, you're not running Soothing these days, so I haven't been. Let's see if we can go back to Arakara. Single target damage reduction, a few spots. Yeah. Part of me might try to run with it some more, but I kind of want to, like, get used to how it feels without it, you know? Yeah, definitely for, like, big single target dots, I could see that. I could definitely see that. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Whoop. All right. Later, Snaky. Exact root in a champion candle. Oof. I guess I better not get that Gale of Shadows before you. What food's on the list for Turkey Day? That's a good question. Yeah. So I'm actually not doing stuff with family this year. Turkey Day this week or next week? I guess it's this week, right? Next week. Oh, wait, today is Thursday. Lol. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, my dad's been dealing with some light cancer. You know, a little bit of light cancer. No, but as he's going through like chemo and stuff, he's lost his sense of taste. So we're doing something after Thanksgiving, but before Christmas. Because having a whole holiday based around food and then him having like no taste buds is not great. Just a little bit. It's some stage 2 stuff. They didn't even like say that it would be mandatory for him to go through chemo treatments, but he's like, I just want to kill it dead, and this will make sure they'll kill it dead, you know. So he just has to kind of suffer through it, you know. But basically, he'll be done in like 2 or 3 weeks, pretty soon. He's like almost through it. So like, it's definitely terrifying. Yeah, thankfully, of all the cancers he could get, it's like, you know. What they said, like 96%, like very high chances. Stuff's going good. Biggest thing for him right now is he's lost some weight, but he's like 6'6", 230, 240, so like he could stand to lose it, you know. So they've been monitoring it. I talked to all the doctors. You know, I visited for like a week and everything, and I got the whole spiel and stuff. And so things are good. It's just one of those things you gotta like suffer through, right? But once that's done, we're all going to go meet up before Christmas And probably like leading into Christmas, and then have like a hopefully a good in between sort of celebration and stuff. Yeah. Meet up? Well, we're probably gonna go get a bunch of barbecue. And probably a bunch of other good food that he likes, because then I don't know how long it's gonna take for him to get his sense of taste back after chemo's done. But hopefully after a few weeks, he'll have his appetite back at the very least. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we might do something in Tennessee where they're at. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Favorite barbecue spot in Austin? I like Black's Barbecue a lot. I haven't taken the time to like sit outside Franklin's. But I like actually Terry Black's, then Black's Barbecue are probably like the top two. In my view. Give up life before food. Yeah. Well, like right now, like he wants to eat. It's just, you know, when your appetite is, or your taste buds are just shot and everything tastes like gruel, you know, it's harder to shovel food down, basically. That's the biggest issue. I've never actually gotten barbecue from Buc-ee's. Friend finished her chemo 4 weeks ago. She's been in better spirits about it than I have. Oh, damn. Dude, congrats to her. Yeah, that stuff is awful, man. Stuff is just awful at times. I did get the chance to take my my parents to Buc-ee's, and they're like, "Whoa, there's so many gas pumps." Let me see. It might be time to craft something, isn't it? It might be time to craft something. Wish I could craft a half-decent trinket or something. If anything, maybe it'd be wrists. Or a ring. Exclamation point playlist. I had a couple that I like cycled between. Need Dawnbreaker as well. Soothing? No, I haven't actually been like running with Soothing at all lately. Yeah. The double tank, let's go. I also want to be American, but unfortunately I'm German. Can you adopt me, please? I also want Buc-ee's. Sorry, bud. All of chat is my children. I can't pick favorites. What do you think about the key squish? I like it in general. I think the problem kind of comes where like people can jump up ranks quickly. I don't know. The issue at the entire time has always been like people jumping up into keys that they don't really know the mechanics to, and then when they don't know the mechanics, they can kind of like run it down, and that causes all kinds of problems, you know? I feel like the key squish in theory is fine. They just haven't found a way to like help teach people dungeon mechanics and how to interrupt and stop monsters while they're like rising through the ranks, basically. Like that's been the big issue. And a lot of times IO is like a reflection of time investment. And so people don't want to invite anything with low IO because they're like, oh, well, like maybe they don't know the dungeons or how to play their class in the dungeons or whatever it is, you know? High levels needed for 10s, whatever will get you an invite. That's the thing at the end of the day. Whatever is going to get you an invite to the group. That's where I'm at right now, where it's like, I'd like to get some IO while also getting Gilded Crest, while also farming specific dungeons for trinkets, you know? I'm like trying to do like a little bit of everything. And that's tough to do. That's a little bit tough to do. 45 rune crests for a craft and 90 is a bit ridiculous. 8 timed 8s for one craft. That's weaker than a fully upgraded mythic piece is rough. It is, but it's also a way that you like jump up a whole bunch of levels. So, I don't know. I kind of understand it. 2600 IO DK that wouldn't grip stag shells to cancel the alerting shrills. Exactly. Like, there needs to be a good way to like teach people what the heck is happening in the dungeons. Because most of the time people are just going to like brute force it and then like nobody learns, you know? And that was an issue last expansion, and it's been an issue for, you know, for a while. Right? It's been an issue for a long while. I feel like the affixes themselves should be designed to like teach you how to interrupt, teach you how to stop, you know? And they kind of have to like single people out basically for like, it's your turn to interrupt, Jimmy, go interrupt, you know, or something like that. You know, my idea was like slow down base cast times and then have the affix speed them up to what we currently see as normal levels, you know? Yeah, but even like delves don't really prepare for people, you know? Damage was like spikier in more cases in Dragonflight, largely. They've slowed it down a little. It's still spikier than you've seen out of other expansions, though. Cast one shot on all difficulties. Then people are just going to hate the game and leave. Then people will hate the game and leave. I guarantee it. Yeah. Introduce in-game tutorials like the training dummy when you boost a character that tells you the abilities. You do a mini game with dummies. Do that in a dungeon, but you have to kick shit and dodge stuff. Yeah. I mean, they tried to do that with Proving Grounds, and they just, like, gave up on it. But they definitely need to, like, commit to that. Yeah. They need to commit to that, and even, like, use Proving Grounds, and then use, like, Mage Tower type stuff to, like, teach people how to utilize their abilities in the game, you know?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
But at the end of the day, like, that's kind of the issue with any sort of, like, team-based games. Any of these, like, team-based games, you have to, like, rely on other people to do their job. And there's always, like, an imbalance as to, like, who deals with mechanics or responsibilities or whatever it might be. You know, sometimes it's the healer, sometimes it's like the tank. A lot of times it could be the tank, you know? And so the more you have that imbalance, you're like, oh my god, this key was so easy, and like, this key was insanely hard, right? You kind of have this like back and forth where you could do the exact same things in a dungeon, but the overall experience is better or worse depending on the people you play with. Make the DPS deal with most of the mechanics, yeah, in Guild Wars. Sounds like a good game. Game of the year. Special dungeon mode that you can select in basically a mechanic mode where you don't take damage is DPS. You do the damage and interrupt the mobs. But I mean to be the actual dungeon in a special mode. But who is going to like queue up for that just to learn? If it's not going to give you like gear or a reward, then like people would just not queue up for that. You know? As much as I'd like it for the relatively like small amount of people who would want to like practice mechanics and stuff. But base population is like, no, give me reward. I guarantee it. I would like reward, Blizzard. Where reward? This game mode gives nothing. You know? Can keep your keys with it. They try to do that with Proving Grounds, man. Back in like BFA, you had to do Proving Grounds before you could queue for heroic dungeons, and people rioted. People freaking rioted like crazy. You had to do like silver Proving Grounds in order to queue up for the dungeons, and like people couldn't do them. Were pissed at Blizzard. All kinds of stuff, man. It was crazy times. Delve should have been the way to teach people. Maybe like Delve 10s or something, but I get that Delves are basically like the solo progress of like, oh, just let people like get in and get some stuff on their own. I'm kind of annoyed that they made it so that the Zekvir stuff doesn't count towards your vault. That is annoying. Yeah, telegraphs have been just like a super, super long problem. I'm mixing around my unit frames, so my my player, target, boss frames, stuff like that is like an add-on that I haven't shared yet. It's the sell like new unit frame stuff. I just started playing with it yesterday. Yo, how you doing, Steven? I'm chilling, man. Getting some gilded crests on my monk. Interview with Max, he said they're updating the swirly visuals. Good. About time. About damn time. Oh, we might have poison crawlers on boss. Oh no, we're just gonna kill it here. Alright. Spike the percentage up like a 15. I think people would do it, considering how long it takes to find a group. I mean, we'll see. Again, my whole point, Frog, is that like, if it's not giving you rewards, how do you like get people to go learn by doing stuff? Why the switch to monk? I'm just playing an alt, man. I'm just a chill guy who likes playing alts. Speaking of finding groups, I don't just always have a group to go slam like 16s with. That'd be fun though. Or they copy what Final Fantasy does with consistent markers. They've done that sometimes. They just need to do a better job with it. They just need to do a better job with it. What's Fist doing this season is pretty good. It's fun to play. Plus, you also get Sith Lightning, which is awesome. And I get to pad on ads. Alright, got all the stuff. Lightning. Lightning. Little touch of death. That I don't know all the names of all these things. Awesome, yeah. Sorry, man. Don't know what that is. Nah, Phantasm doesn't remove roots. Phantasm removes snares. Snares are like slows, basically. Yeah, it was like super common misconception. I wish it worked though, but I had to play like Gnome on my Mythic on direct kill to get out of the roots. So you use that blue stuff called mana? Yeah. Dude, the more I hear about this fell bike thing, the more I feel like it's not worth. It sounds like you have to jump through like 50 million hoops to get this thing. Yep. No, I'm not, Hrog. Yep, 17% mana and back to full. And we get the Todd out. I mean that hive mind mount, but didn't you have to do like a challenge with friends to get the hive mind one? I thought that one was really cool. I thought that one was actually really cool. Yeah, you'd like do the puzzle with everybody. Hey, Chibi. Got home from home slice. Oh, yeah. Sounds perfect. Yeah, it's been pretty chilly in Austin. It's like 40s this morning. I don't actually have a home slice near me. It's kind of tragic. Maybe I'll get it this weekend, though. Yeah, on both, Steven. Whatever is a better viewing experience for you. I'm reading and watching both. They're the only ones that can ride in it. If you want new friends to ride it, you gotta do the puzzle again. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That was fun. Craft an item without the enchanted crest with eye level? It shows it. It's usually like 593 or something like that. It's pretty low. Something like that. Dude, I love the lighting. It's so fun. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. What up, Steven? It's like a cooler penance. Penance is kind of cool. See, now that you said that, I want to avoid lightning. The blue is good. But now I kind of want void lightning. Actually, I might switch to yellow. I can't make up my mind. So you can hold up to 2 stacks of the lightning buff. And if you have 2 stacks of the lightning buff, you channel a full lightning, it consumes 1. Yeah. So 1 Thunder Focus Tea cast equals 1 buffed lightning cast. Yellow was the one you liked most? Ugh, tragic. Well, they said that hero talents are just not going away. Like, they're going to continuously add on to them. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, next expansion, that's when they would, like, add a couple extra tiers or rows or something to the hero talents, and, like, that's it. Still in Northern Virginia after going to Mason? Nope. I got out of there, man. I graduated from Mason and then moved down to Texas. And I've been here ever since. Yeah, don't miss the traffic in Nova. Yeah, we're not losing Voidweaver. We're sticking with it long term, which is nice. There's a talent for Vivify where, like, every 10 seconds, you see the cooldown for Vivify right there? That's what the cooldown is. So every 10 seconds you get 1 instant Vivify. And then everything after that has a cast time to it. Like this. Yeah. So, yeah, I spent, I grew up in Northern Virginia, lived there. How long have I been here? 2018, 6 years. Lived in Northern Virginia for the first 24 years of my life. Now I'm 30. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's been a long time. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed Jack is gone. Hell yeah, Roman. Dude, it'd be so nice. Yeah, grew up in Northern Virginia. Do not miss the traffic. Do not miss how hard it was to get around and do anything. Don't miss income tax. Yep, true. True and real. As our elder, what's your one best piece of life advice? It's not your fault. It might not be your fault, but it is your responsibility. There you go. There's your life advice. It might not be your fault, but it's your responsibility. Not my elder. That's true. Unless you're the healer, then it's your fault. Yeah. Looking like all the tanks in your pugs. They take responsibility? What? Oh, I know. I got my degree in finance, and then I just started camboying for a living, so. Full new degree? What are you studying? Personal property tax on cars blows. True. Property tax in general is stupid. Comp science, noise. Oh, I thought I actually had a cocoon for him. $6K in property tax last month. Woof. Your engineering? Yeah. Computer stuff. Yeah, I remember my roommate in college was taking, like, discrete mathematics. He, like, showed me one of the problems he was working on, and it, like, broke my brain. And I was like, have fun with that shit. Discrete mathematics midterm today in 30 minutes. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, that shit looked like literally the woman with, like, the advanced, like, physics and shit. It's the easiest math in the field and the most fun. Yeah. I took finance and I did not do math. You might be like, oh, it's like a STEM degree and like there's math. I'm like, they gave us a 4-function calculator and that was it. And they're like, you could do everything with this. And we could. And I was like, nope, awesome. Or practical, you know about that monies? Yeah, basically. Well, the funny thing is there's so many like different parts of finance that like you didn't really take a lot of like specialty classes to get a bachelor's. There were like a couple, but like relative, like when I was doing my initial study was in accounting, and you had to do some very, very specific things. Can we receive a resurrection? Or do I have to ask? I guess I have to ask. Yeah. I too like trains. But yeah, when I was doing accounting type stuff, it was like you take a couple of general classes and then like very specific things, very specific things, very specific things. You know, fucking cost accounting was the bane of my existence. I'm good, that one guy. I suck at chess. Revival, and we're fine. Let's go. Love cost accounting, but you're in sales and never once used any of it. So while I was in school, I was working with accountants in, what is it, public finance? Government shit, basically. And even the times I had to use cost accounting at the job, there was zero memorization. They said, hey, go look at the book and then figure out what to do. I was like, oh, okay. And like, one time I thought I had the right answer. Actually, no, one time I did have the right answer, but I didn't look at the book to double check, and they like were upset. They're like, always look at the book. And then I go and actually go to college, and they're like, you can't look at a book. You can't have notes, idiot. Hey, it's the stupidest shit ever. But every single time I was at the internship, they were like, go look it up. Go look it up. Doesn't matter if you think you're right. Just go look it up. Measure. It was like the equivalent of like measure twice, cut once. So notably, after I took cost accounting the second time, I was like, I'm not cut out for this. Describe your engineering job. If you don't check the references, you're wrong. Yeah. But like, that's also, I don't know, how life should be. Should transcend this to dodge as a flex? All right. Do I have the right transcendence on? I do. I don't want to have the transcend onto a bro. A dude bro, you know? Taunt? Activate taunt? Let's fucking go. I also got rooted as well. Let's go. A little bonus. Zaps. You can also do it with grip too. I've done it twice in high keys in like emergencies. It is pretty cool. Move my transcend even further back. Ah, ah, ah! Is boss your nemesis? I feel that. I feel that. Oh, they'll like merge with the black blood. That's so cringe. Here. Because everyone's allergic to using defensives. I guess that's actually true. You can use Transcendence every single time. I love how wide of a range that you get out of your lightnings. It's actually so cool. I'm pugging? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just pugging on the mean streets. Yeet. Dude, the insta-leave. The instantaneous leave. I got a sword. Haha, GG's. GG's, thank you for a group. And we're pissed. Yeah, poor rogue. Yo, Lucy, thank you for the 10 gifted. You mad and wants me to know it? I mean, what am I going to do about it? Just want to say thanks for all the entertainment and helpful content. Always been a casual who levels a few tunes to max and then leaves until the next X pack. Never rated or done M+, but thanks to you, my shaman and priest are 5 of 8 mythic and making the push to 3K. Damn. You just hit the jets. Let's go. Thank you again for the 10 gifted and welcome in to Not Fur, Ken, Bran, Slayer Lightstorm, Hunter, Cypher, Donovan, Fennon, Mirza, and Living Stone. Give them some love. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, I'm trying to like triple dip with benefits of like dookies that give IO, that could drop trinkets for me, that give me gilded, stuff like that. But I'm not really getting invites to 12s. Next time we get to see the H-Pal? I'm gonna do some H-Pal stuff. I'll think about it. We'll see what groups are around on my monk real quick. See what I can get invited to. I know my Pally's got like 6 or 8 more eye levels than my monk, so I'll probably get invited to some more stuff on him. This is Cell's unit frame add-on, Mike. I just changed to it yesterday and been like tweaking it a little bit here and a little bit there, but I'll have an export for it soon, TM, once I kind of get everything perfect the way I like it. What is this guy doing? He's like throwing a body. The fuck? What is this? What is happening? How is he just throwing somebody? The fuck? What is this guy doing? Is he throwing another character? What is this, like, brawl? It's from the Ringing Deeps? Dude, he's throwing hands. What did this guy ever do to you, man? We're all just, like, gathering around for this. But how is he controlling the, like, smash? Bro, you're hurting him. This is too much violence for my video game. This is way too much violence for my video game. Look, he's just getting carried around. He's just clipping through the floor. It's this big fat Coltarian being picked up. Oh my god. The Hulk didn't even beat Loki this bad. I know, seriously. This is messed up, dude. That's messed up. The violence continues. He's throwing a crab. Oh, man. Oh, we do have a pretty juicer vault on this guy. I don't know. Let's do some Pally stuff then. Let's do a little bit of Pally stuff then. He's still around, stuff game. Just been doing some alt keys and stuff lately. Just been doing some alt keys. Yeah, we're gonna do some Lightsmith Pally stuff. Some Lightsmith Avenging Crusader goodies. Dawnbreaker. Could be good, could be good. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it is just timing and getting used to the timings for when you're like popping wings. It does take a bit of getting used to, but it's really satisfying. Why'd all the H Pally switch to Lightsmith? I think it's fun. Well, I think the Avenging Crusader and like Lightsmith combo together is really fun in particular. I need GB, Siege, SV, and Dawn. 12 and up. Run into issues healing the second boss in Dawn as H Pally. Your group's H Pally sits simply too difficult past 12. You probably just has to like really time when he's using his virtue, really time when he's using his wings more than anything else. I mean, if you're playing Lightsmith, you can even just like toss out swords, bubble yourself, sack somebody else, hit Devo, and you basically are mitigating almost all the damage going out, you know? It's in the indicators section, Onion, and it's called targeted spells. Yeah. But I feel like that's what I've noticed a lot with Paladin is like when you're doing low keys, you have enough health or your party has enough health that you can kind of just like slam buttons and thrive. And then as you go into like higher keys, it's like, oh, well, actually I have to like time everything better. I have to like watch when I'm setting up my healing and stuff and time it better. Let me see. I don't have many gilded crests in this guy. Or runes. Dang. I might want to craft actually. BFA H Pally, that glimmer style is fun. That would be fun. It'd be weird without corruptions, though. I'm kind of hoping that they can get back to that with more iteration on the hero talents, where they can like make very specific builds viable, possible. They knew I was going to sign up and then they delisted to hide from me. There they are. My biggest thing with Paladin going forward is I hope that they just kind of like split up the major cooldowns. Like they kind of have a Tears Deliverance build over here, you know, Melee Wings build over there, some kind of like Glimmer type stuff over in another section, something like that in general. Because when you have all of the cooldowns all together, then it feels very watered down and bad. And that's a problem. See, I don't think I'm ready at 626 for 14s. I'd like to. I'm confident, but not that confident. Pog. Wait, it's the same tank from earlier. It's you. That's right. Found them again. Caster H-Pal build, let's use offhands. I would love to get two-handers back. Honestly, I'll die on that hill. I want the two-handers back. What do I think about our druid right now? I'm not a huge fan of their playstyle. Like, as far as performance-wise, they do well. It's just in. Jack drops retail for fresh classic servers. Wrong. No, I'm on the retail train. I'm on the retail train. Frog Mythic boss number 4 on Night Lotho. The fight where you had 2 bosses, insect things, and you as a tank was top 2 DPS because I had a ton of luck and ridiculous Twilight devs. Oh, yeah. That was fun, but that's also like the incentive people had to like keep on playing. They're like, oh yeah, just keep playing until your corruption all procs. Or you put on as much corruption as you possibly can. Never seen that, Cheapy. Never seen that. Yeah, that early period where you couldn't actually farm any of your corruption, and then you were just running whatever corruption would like drop for you was one of the worst times. They're like, why are you running this corruption? I'm like, that's all that'll drop. I had endeavors. Especially as a healer. Like wide stat differences, or like Monk would have the infinite hots build with Rising Mist and extend them forever and ever because they just had enough haste. That shit was pretty funny, actually. This is all the highest stuff I can get. Really hardcore to the point I farmed Blood of the Enemy as a non-PvP player and 5 different characters before it was account wide. Thankfully, never had to do that once. Never had to do that a single time, and it was amazing. Perks of being a healer. People are like, you want to farm Blood of the Enemy? I was like, no. I'm good. Have fun. Or that like PvP Brawl would come up for like Blood of the Enemy, and I'm like, have fun, guys. I'm not doing that. Later. Oh yeah, I had to farm all the islands and all the other essences. Had to farm whatever I could for corruptions. We were raiding like at least 8 hours a day with Future to get like World 20-ish. All kinds of fun stuff. Conflict and Strife was not that bad, thankfully. 11 at 12s can be harsh. It's kind of to the point, Schmithers, where like people just need to use their kicks, you know? And that's really where a lot of problems come, is when just people are not using the abilities they need to be using, you know? So when you do 12s, you get this Xalatath's Guile, which removes what you would think of like a mechanical affix. If you think about affixes, it's like you have fortified, tyrannical, stuff like that. But then you have at the 2 level, you have what you would think of as like a mechanical affix. So this one, orb spawn, and you basically just need to soak up the orbs. Otherwise, they buff the mobs, right? Stuff like that. And so that goes away at 12s and up, and then just gets replaced by more health and more damage. So at high keys, the high keys right now, like world first keys, is like 17s and 18s.
1.
So like 12s and up, though, it's just you're fighting the dungeon itself, and It has more health, more damage.
Now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Was it dominate mind tech and necrotic wake? Basically, you mind control stuff. You mind control the flesh crafter, and then kind of just shove it off to the side. And then have it throw its cleaver from downtown and like damage enemies in order to kill them. That's kind of the gist of it. It's about the most basic gist of it. But you have to trigger the mind control with it. One, to stop it from getting killed, but for another to trigger the RP to go into the different phases upstairs. But it's also kind of a pain to utilize properly, because if people are getting in the way, they're not paying attention, then people can just die very easily. But yeah, see, I have like the throw cleaver on me. I'm trying to aim it at any of the mobs that I can, and it kind of goes into a different target. It can be kind of a pain to aim. Bottle of whiskey for an intro call? Dude, let's go. I don't think Holy Pal is too hard to get into, to be honest. What's happening? Everyone just stopped DPSing. Was it not set to 11? Nobody has a... Wow. That's funny. Nobody actually had it. Oh, that guy was not down. You guys lied to him. DB is easier than a 12 city. I need to go back and check what the Archon like tier lists are saying for like the difficulty ranks for the dungeons. Because yeah, last I checked there was some wild stuff in terms of like highest key levels done. Someone left. Yeah, they keep this as a 13, and then it was actually an 11, and they didn't realize it, and so then people bounced. What can you do? Bump. What a journey. Issue where your player shows enemy mob spell CD on the nameplate. How do you turn it off? I think that's Little Wigs, actually. Yeah. No, binding a binding will automatically go to somebody if it doesn't have a partner, an attached person, or anything like that. So you don't need to worry about that. Man, it's all Arakaras. crawling into bed with me. Yeah, I mean, Binding of Binding is good for just adding more damage. The thing is, most people, especially when you're pugging a lot, it's not a huge priority to be having extra damage, like a marginal amount of extra damage. It's more important for you to like live, you know? But I'm in a weird spot right now because the only crafted pieces I have left are my neck and my ring, and the embellish options for those are like garbage. They're like, yeah, proc a like tiny shield on yourself when you take a ton of damage. You know, the shield won't save you, but you know, give it a shot. Blah blah blah. Right? It's just like, I don't even know what I'm gonna put on for my embellishes now, because I got a 639 weapon. God bless. So I'm just trying to figure out what else I do for it. Yep. Not at the moment, Konus. But we'll probably be doing some more soon, TM. We're going to try to use on disc Changeling, Gale, Sack, and Crystal. For keys, Gale and Sack. Yeah. Assuming all eye levels are equal. If they're off eye levels, you can always compare them on Questionably Epic. Yeah, embellishes are pretty awful. That's the thing. Like, it was worth dropping my weapon embellish to get the extra eye level on like the weapon and stuff. It was easily worth it. It was easily worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Little Wigs that is showing like the cooldown on the raid frames and everything like that. There's not really other like good heal related stuff to take, unfortunately, Brutal. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at like 12s and 13s, and that's why I set to 13 undo. Am I gonna do Plunderstorm? 100%. I think Plunderstorm was a lot of fun. I think Plunderstorm was a lot of fun. I already have a 12 Necrotic Wake. I need Grimbatol, Siege, SV, and Dawn. Fuck it. I'll sign up for the group. I never did a million plunder either, but that's fine. That's fine. I had fun with it though. I think it was also like good timing for like how long it lasted too. I think having those is like, I think having interesting updates like that, especially in dead periods in the game, is like so insanely nice. Because like as Plunderstorm ended, it was like alpha and beta was like ramping up, you know. So I had like other things going on. So dark and cool raid finder. It's probably just an add-on called Frame Color, which like reskins everything. Kind of similar to what you'd get out of like LVY reskinning every page. Don't care if the controls be better if it had free look. Yeah. All good, Ranger. No worries, man. I was fine to just keep on going. What can you do? I think it's actually really nice for the game to have those modes where like it's super easy to pick up and play though. There's like a lot of like difficult learning curve getting people to play WoW, especially these days. Like how many abilities, how many freaking passives there are, how many extra talent nodes there are, you know. So yeah, I would just say it's great that like They have easy game modes you can pick up and play. They're also just straightforward. What up, Strump? Doing great, man. How you doing? Kind of just chilling. Getting some alt keys done. Getting some crests. Getting some juicer vaults. Playing the Q game, you know? Legion Remix? Definitely, dude. I did the, like, I think Mop Remix was really fun. Until everybody was being, like, omega cringe about letting people in because they didn't have, like, the cloak level. I hope that they adjust it going forward so that it's like you have to learn some basic ass mechanics for these boss fights. For one, go learn basic ass boss fight mechanics, and then for another, have like the stupid infinite grinds that were happening, have those like patched or addressed ahead of time, you know? Like it's like a two-part thing. Because I feel like that just like screwed a lot of players over who wanted to actively be playing the game, and then they just like couldn't because they weren't getting invited or they weren't able to farm up stuff, and it was like an arms race of like farm this thing before Blizzard patches it, you know. So hopefully they learn from a lot of those mistakes. Hopefully. We go to school for finance. Mythic Plus. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Doctorate, yeah. Put in enough time, that's for sure. Certainly been putting in enough time. You know what? We could also use a changeling. Now that I think about it. Mist wouldn't be bad. I just need to get rid of this Cyril concoctory garbage. Numbers guy playing a WoW? Not that kind of math. Dang. You're like, fuck that guy. No, dude. It was like the most basic of math. Honestly. It was very, very basic math. Heard my grievances, and now you can buy cloak levels as a battle pass. Let's go. Only 6'4" and green eyes, man. Yeah. No trust fund either. If only. If only. Crypto bros. Not when I was in school. Not when I was in school. I'm sure like everybody is like crypto broing it up now because of because crypto's doing well and shit. Yeah. Sure. Fuck it. Gotta shoot your shot. You know. Crypto was a thing, and yeah, I mean, crypto's a thing when I was in like high school. I mean, crypto's been a thing for a long time. Yeah, I mean, everybody says that. I remember hearing about it in high school, and they're like, "Oh, crazy money thing," and I just like, I don't know if I like vaguely looked into it because it was going for like pennies, and I was like, I don't know how to buy this, so I don't care. It's probably worthless, you know. I think my crafts are crit haste. Oh, my weapon is haste first. I should change that. When your judgment crits, it triggers an additional heal called Hammer and Anvil, which is really, really nice. And so, if you can, getting a lot of haste and crit is preferred. Yeah. Well, like, all my characters are kind of at a point right now, guys, where, like, all of them need to be, like, 630, and everybody wants, like, 630 something, you know? To get into the keys. They're 636, 634, 629. So, like, I don't know. I just gotta go into the fucking dojo of like spam 8s till my eyeballs fall out or something like that, I guess. Which is annoying, because I know I can heal the content. I know I can go heal the content. Yeah. And what can you do? Most fun healer mechanically? Definitely Priest. 639 is max gear. Yeah, 636 is max for crafted. Yep. I'm doing great, Mavi. How you doing? 629, almost 2.8k BDK sitting in queue for hours. Love that. Yeah. Like his tanks especially, you have to I thought they had a healer. Fuck it. Let's go bother T-Mac. Oh, JK. Go bother these guys. Let's do it. I would love it if they would just accelerate the crest gains that you get from dungeons. It would be nice. Because basically, what is it on my pally? I need to farm 400 more crests to hit the cap. Yeah, you bet, Maria. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, goldfish on fire. Yeet. It's like 33 keys, give or take. I know, it's annoying. It's annoying. I'm gonna do that on like every character that you want to play. Advice for Holy Priest trying to pug some keys if we end up wiping, someone leaves. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just been, I mean, that's been my experience today as well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Just not viable to try and max more than one character. That's the thing, is like, you don't even get the Gilded Crest catch-up until you're fully 639, which, like, nobody playing the game 10 hours a week is gonna get. They're just not going to get, you know? Yeah, it's very weird, because you can get to, like, 620 pretty easily. And then after that, you just have to, like, go into the hyperbolic M+ chamber and spam M+ till your eyeballs fall out, you know? How high do you think your team could climb if you were all restricted to 574 gear? That would be pretty fun, actually. That'd be pretty fun to try to do, like, 12s with 574 gear. I don't know how high we could go, but that would be that'd be like a fun challenge. I like that stuff where your gear gets lowered, because I mean that's how challenge modes were back in the day. Your eye level got lowered and shrunk down, and you had to like make the best with what you had. Yep. All right, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Why do they restrict crests to a character when Warbound's a thing? Yeah. I feel that, dude. Even like being able to take any of my rune crests, transfer them to an alt, use that to get even just like 15 extra gilded crests or something like that would be nice. I have 300 rune crests on my priest that are basically going to do nothing. Let me see, 285 divided by 90. It'd be like 3 extra packages, but that's still going to be 45 gilded I could put onto a character. So, like, it's something, man. It's something. For anyone plus players, like no one to do the 2 to 7 crawls. Only experienced ones can jump straight into 7s or 8s. So people like me are out of luck. Just forget pugging it. I feel like that's where you just have to like find the group, you know? That's the pain. It's like that's why I feel like some of the best guilds are the ones that have like multiple raid teams. So it's easier to find people who just want to like hop into voice, because it gets so much easier if you can just get a whole pile of people hop into voice, have some manner of coordination for it. Yeah. But a lot of times when I played casually, some of the best times were when we just had multiple raid teams. There was always like 20, 30 people online, always people around to do keys, always people around to raid, all that stuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it. Finally.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
That's right, the good old days. Tremor almost went off there. Here, I'm gonna give him that. Did for Legion 7 or 8 teams, do you lose a lot of personalization connection when you get that big? That's true. Yeah, you kind of just have like all these smaller teams. Put the guild management on your resume because that was hard as fuck? I bet. I bet. I didn't jet. Just getting some keys done on my Paladin. Trying to double dip, get crests, get some IO. The works. The overkill. Yeah, running the guilds is insane, man. It's just insane. Endless, endless, endless amounts of work.
Only
Man.
the strongest survive.
That sucks. Alright, they'll probably be fine. Nope. You like raid leading either? Just don't like being a shot caller? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Revive back in Legion, you're just exhausted now? Yeah, dude, it's just tough. I need a 3K rating achievement, better rewards. I feel like kind of like a pathway to steady reward progression or something like that. I was thinking last night, what if they added like a battle pass kind of thing, the way they have it for PvP? But I don't know if people would even want that. I mean, all it is a mount, right? What kind of mouse do I use? I use a Corsair Night Sword, which just is like a 2-button mouse. Or 2 side buttons, I should say. Warlock's bad or something this patch. 624 can't get into a single 10. I don't think they're like FODM or anything, but either just hard FODM chasing. There's always a lot more people. There's always a lot more people that are signing up for groups than like making groups. Always, always, always. Cal doesn't spread enough propaganda. That's true too. That's true too. Like I said, people don't want to like start groups, you know? Okay, I gotta figure out what the hell is going on with my like frames and why they're always highlighting 24/7 now. This is so weird. I don't know why it's happening. I was afraid of getting their keys bricked, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's not like there's a push week anymore, you know? Not like you can only do keys on certain weeks. That's right. Keys getting bricked is always a gamble. It's like I uninstalled some add-ons yesterday, but like I don't know why that would cause glowing to happen everywhere. That's what I don't understand. You know? Owie. Shouldn't be that tetral. But yeah, it like ends after the first boss. It's so weird. This happened the exact same way in Arakara too. So in Arakara, my shit started like highlighting like crazy, and then it went away after the first boss. I don't get it. Rose hates his defensives. God, so true. No, I haven't even been looking. Fine. Going to your cell profile last night when I fail in Kavezaprog and blame everything for being highlighted and point at the stream? True. You got this, big dog. That's right. That's the rule of thumb. Yo, how you doing, Buckies? Oh, that's right. It's the wrong one. He's doing it for the dots. I thought he had the mace on him. I thought he was about to get one shot. I was about to be very concerned. As for the anniversary, they turned retail into hardcore for a month. God, I can't even imagine what they would do for WoW's 50th anniversary, man. Not my best bait, but, you know, not the end of the world. Nice. Huge. And then the big awakening. Woo! Dude, that awakening felt amazing, dude. Need one more spender. Oh well. I actually did proc hammer and anvil there. Nice. Here, have a sword. AoE, virtue, spender, wings, button. Yeah. Oh, it's all dead. I just wasted wings. Well, what can you do? Yep. They break before they're made. I'm just gonna bubble. Let's just bubble. Ooh, and the awakening proc. Get the little extension going. Alright, I need to pull something now. Can't be missing judgments. Yeah, I guess I could pop wings. We don't have any big CDs going. I'll just pop wings, blast some damage, help kill these guys off, and then I should have a big awakening proc for when we pull the mini boss. After a little micro drink. I might die from this. What am I doing? I gave the tank sack and I gave him a weapon. Oh no. There we go. We're good. We're so back. Wings was up again. Okay. Not the best of ideas to temper myself and heal the tank. Did 9 mil. I gotta see the damage I take from temper in battle after this. Memorize all the keybinds to the heals? Yeah. Yeah, all my action bars are just hidden down there at the bottom. I find that it makes it easier for me to memorize my keybinds once they're like hidden. Because I can't like cheat and look down again or anything like that. Yo, get some Costco pizza, Buckies. It is very high in protein. Tell the wife it'll make you big and strong. Please do not release. Oh, please do not take that. Let's go. No, bro, you're a rogue.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Has he not used cloak once? Three times. Costco hot dogs are good too. But Costco pizza will give you some leftovers. Oh, he got us in combat as well. Merc dat ho be trolling. And doing any classic? No, it's not for me, dude. I have zero interest in like wanding mobs to death for like 40 hours or something like that. That actually just sounds awful. I'm glad other people are excited. I just can't fathom why, you know? Looks a little rough. I don't know. Silly things. Just people doing silly things. I think the more exciting things about Classic are when, like, content creators do specific, like, games and rules and things like that around it, you know? Such peak content, Astrid. Such peak content. That hoe do be getting murked. The astral shift at like 10% health was what was sending me though. That was the thing I saw. Dreadhole has no spell warding. I mean, so much of this gets fixed by just using defensives. Yeah. Yeah, curse is nasty. What's going on, Jam? How do I describe the niche of Mistweavers compared to others? I don't know if they have that strong of a niche, to be honest. At least in keys, you have like a lot of short cooldowns to lean upon. But I don't know. Having trouble going from 2.9 Shaman to Disc and Keys. Like Shaman has so many buttons for high damage. I'm struggling to get the same out of your Priest. It's kind of the same buttons. You just have to set them up properly. You know, like your Void Wraith and your Mind Blast, and understanding the healing coming from those things. Probably the biggest part of playing disc and high keys. But I would definitely suggest checking out the advanced disc guide that I put up on YouTube like 2 weeks back, because it goes into a lot of your setup, how you're able to put together your healing. Like it makes a really, really big impact for like when you're setting yourself up for big healing. I also did a review of like an 18 Dawnbreaker and like how you set up for boss fights. Those things are really big. So Haste Mastery is best for healing. Haste Verse I think is great for when you're doing really high keys. You just need to live. Yeah. Thanks, Narky. I'm using cell party frames. I'm saying totally didn't copy how you have the tiny little weak arrows on the sides of the big ones. Do it. Copy it all. Yoink what you like. I think that was genius. Hey. Yoink away, dude. That's what it's all there for. Find what you like. Find what works for you. Roll with it. Virtue. Set up our next round of healing. But that's the big thing. Like, when setting up a UI, when I know to look in specific areas for specific things, that makes it so much easier for me to have things organized. I'm like, oh, my defensives are here. My crowd control's here. My dispels are here. My kicks are here. I know exactly when I need something, where it is. You can check a bubble. Whoa! Almost rip. You guys remember the start of the expansion when anybody standing in those circles getting mind control would be like, there's no way out of it? That was my favorite. They're like, I don't know, it just happens every time I go here. I was like, but you're standing in swirlies. Like, I don't know what happened. Ah, man. Hate to see it. Yeah, no time in this one. Don't do all of this for +5 crests? Yeah, I know. I know. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Womp womp. Oh yeah, I gotta get patched up. Because of dungeons, I still need down to 32. Let's go. Woo! It was actually really nice. Get the zone pull on us. Yeah, have fun with that. A little bubble. Well, I probably might, in the future raid tiers, might just read my golden tune. Oh, I'm always playing priest. Yeah. I mean, I've played a bunch of alts for like alt runs, and I brought priest, or sorry, I brought Pally, monk, and shaman now to our guild's alt runs and everything like that already this season. So they're all 4 of 8 now. Gale, please. Of course, it's a weapon. No Gale. Womp womp. Eye level? Yeah, 626. No, I haven't really been working on my prez. Not sure if I'm going to work on it some more after I get my monk some good gear. Not sure, actually. The talents do I pick for level 10 for priest and hardcore? All of them. I am hopeful for Dark Flame Cleft. We'll see. Like, I already know they have to make some changes to that dungeon anyway. Because, like, even when you need to supply the, like, train cart, mine cart with candle juice, like, imagine higher keys. It's only the tank that's going to be able to take the melee hits and then go fill it up, right? We'll see. Something like that needs to get fixed. So, I'm hoping the fixes that they make for it. I mean, I assume that there's going to be, like, less casters or maybe less density in, like, the priory, so there's not, like, 50 million casters. We'll see. It is pretty gimmicky. It is pretty gimmicky. I wish I was 639. They were 633, 633, 630, 625, 626. Yeah. Again, fingers crossed. We get lost in the dark on a 4-pug. Yeah. I think Gale would be better than my Cyril. I think I'd have to change some talents to actually have a healing over time effect to proc the Gale and to like maintain it as Lightsmith AC Pally though. Yeah. Priory just might be a nightmare. Priory just might be. Yeah, won't really know until we get into it. I'm excited for testing though. I hope in like the next month or so they'll at least it started with PTR testing and any sort of like talent revamps and spec revamps they might be doing, any of that stuff, you know. So fingers crossed. Control S turns off your sound by default. Yeah, or that, Peter. Probably being a melee healer, you think it'd be a pretty easy class pickup as an alt from Mistweaver? Yeah, because like when you play Lightsmith AC, you're basically just like focusing on a damage rotation the entire time. Oh, good call. Let's see. How much damage did I take from Tempered in battle? 42 mil. $42 mil. So I took 42 mil, and then I healed for 85 mil. Nice. A little bit of healing into the tank there. Mainly it was Shaman and Rogue getting Tempered in battle healing. How you doing, Smiticus? I don't know if Cinderbrew Meadery is going to be the easiest. Okay, so Cinderbrew Meadery has those casters in there that are going to slow you. If those are getting off constantly and then you're just standing in garbage the entire time, I don't know. I don't know. 15k armor much? I have almost 100,000. So probably not. Not that much DR. Rookery will be hype. I think Rookery will be the easiest one for sure. Yeah. Bad dungeons next season? Depending on how they do it, though. I feel like on M0, a lot of things, they were just like, ah, fuck it. Like, we'll just see how it goes. And then, like, they made changes to this season's dungeons quite a few times from, like, where they were at in beta. Like, last boss, Arakara, was way more difficult. There were 2 different rounds of poison dispels you had to do at the beginning. For example, in beta. What was it? I think Fangs got changed from beta. Coag was harder. Stone Vault was definitely harder. Way more damage. We assume next season's going to be in like February or March. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it's decent, Ant. Best race for just PvE. For keys, Dwarf or Drakthir. For raids, I had to be Gnome for Mythic Anzarek for the roots, so I ran that. Other fights, Goblin or Drakthir. There's a lot of options right now, unfortunately. It's not just like choose one. I don't feel like Shadow Meld's really that good this season. I don't know. There's not too many things that are like worth Shadow Melding. The weave weapons viable? I don't think they're that good. Yeah. You probably should just craft a weapon anyway. I don't believe so, B-words. Because it's not like an active mob that's like rooting you in place the way the Arakara mobs are. But I never ended up trying. I just went Gnome. Alright, gamers. I gotta get some videos done. I'm way behind on YouTube content. We do have a video going over plus 18 Dawnbreaker. But I got some more ideas that I want to get working on. So I'm going to cut it a little bit early today. Well, it's a YouTube. It's right there for you, big dog. Got so much content. So many things. We got videos on... What are our most recent things that we've been doing? Healing Pugs Better, Lightsmith Pally, Farseer and Totemic videos, Disc video, going over how 18 Dawnbreaker was healed, all kinds of stuff. But I got some more stuff I gotta work on. So I'm gonna get cracking on that. Head off a little bit early. Not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. TBD. I don't think I will, but to be determined. But in the meantime, let's see. I haven't hosted Aya in a while. Go say what's up to Aya. If I don't see you guys this weekend, have a lovely weekend. And I know at the very latest I'll be back on Monday, alright? Take it easy, friends. Hope you all have a great night. And yeah, make sure you say what's up to Aya. She's awesome. She's probably playing some hardcore and stuff too. Later. Whoop.